Alright, I guess we're live.
Alright folks, after the long wait.
Did you do the IRL
It
thing?
should be on there.
Okay.
It says Nebraska, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. Alright, sorry for the few days off. We had a lot going on. We'll explain that to you.
Yeah, we're actually not in the wagon anymore.
We are in a different wagon.
Yeah, we're in a rental right now.
Yes.
But I'll let y'all filter in. We'll go over this. We have a pretty substantial severe weather risk today. A large enhanced risk across portions of the Midwest and the plains, but we'll go over all that in just a little bit.
Good to see everybody. See who's all in here. I know Andy's in here. I think Auntie Liz is at work. Grifter, Chris, NC Polar Bear, Average Ropes, Patricia, Mary, Darkmoor, Mia. Good to see everybody.
Yeah, we thought we would try a live stream today. Can't guarantee perfect service. We don't have our regular internet connection. We do have a Starlink and cellular, but we were going to try it and see. We figured we would give it a shot. I don't think yesterday would have worked at all. There was hardly any service anywhere we were at. Had those storms up in South Dakota yesterday. But today we are back in Nebraska, kind of off of I-80. Going to be some supercell potential here in a little bit. Already got some storms trying to go up just northwest of Omaha near Fremont. Not really sure what that's going to transpire into.
There's a lot of stuff going up with it, so.
But if we have to, we can just hop on 80 really quick and be out in front of that.
Yep, we are watching that, so.
Also a boundary back to our west near Grand Island that could fire off a storm here in a little bit. If we do see a storm out of that, I would think our tornado potential is going to be a little bit higher than what it already is now. But yeah, we do have an increasing tornado threat here in Nebraska today.
Nebraska.
Also, happy 4th of July. Well, I guess early 4th of July to everybody. 3rd of July.
Happy 3rd of July.
Yep.
Happy Friday also. We're going to go over the threat here.
Yeah, long weekend for sure for a lot of people.
Yep.
It is also very warm for a lot of people. Show y'all what we have going on. I'm going to take this fan off.
Okay.
But yeah, we have a lot of severe weather across the country today. You can see we have a very, very large area highlighted, at least in a marginal risk, all the way to the east coast from the Rockies. And then we have that slight risk surrounding that from portions of the Great Plains through the Midwest and off to the east coast, New York City even included in that, Chicago. But you can see we do have this enhanced risk around the Omaha, Lincoln, Grand Island area in Nebraska, all the way up to Sioux City, all the way to southern South Dakota. And you can see that is where we are targeting today. We're sitting just off of I-80 in York, Nebraska right now. This is not really a tiny enhanced risk, but kind of a focused area enhanced risk that is driven by a 30% Sig 1 wind risk. So yes, significant damaging winds are likely within this red hatched area. Some big time wind gusts possible into the Omaha metro later on this evening and overnight. That is for sure, even into portions of western Iowa later on. And we also do have a pretty broad hail risk as well with any of these supercells that can get going all the way from western South Dakota, the Black Hills, Rapid City, down through the Sand Hills in Nebraska, all the way to Omaha and into western Iowa. And then we do have kind of a weird looking 2% area from Rapid City through the Black Hills down through the Badlands into the Sand Hills of Nebraska, and then over into northeastern Nebraska, Lincoln, Omaha, into western Iowa. Another 2% tornado risk area today. So you can see we're kind of sitting on the southern edge of that right now. We are watching for any storms that are going to try to fire discreetly. Not really sure what these are doing over by Omaha. Kind of looks a little bit messy if you ask me right now, but that definitely could change. You can see we do have all of that over there in Omaha, a little cluster of storms trying to go up over there. But back over this way, I want to show you this. This is really interesting. We do have a boundary sitting just off of I-80 in Grand Island. I think this is going to be a forcing mechanism for a supercell or two later on this afternoon and this evening, and that supercell will traverse down I-80 and eventually into the Lincoln area, Omaha area later on this evening. But we're definitely keeping an eye on this stuff in Omaha right now, just in case it does want to take off. But, I mean, it's not really explosive development by any means at all. It's pretty widespread, if you ask me. I mean, it goes all the way from west of Omaha to east of the metro on the north side there.
Did you look at the satellite? It looks like a big puff of...
Yeah, we'll look at the satellite. Can't imagine it looks too great up there. Yeah, kind of weird. I mean, you have good backed winds in Omaha, but just north of there, you can see those winds are out of the north, where that little complex is trying to develop. But yeah, we're watching this area of cumulus down here off of I-80. This has recently developed. It was sunny earlier when we were here. We got out and walked around, got a few thousand steps in, that's for sure. Got to get your steps in.
Looking at this too.
Yeah. But yeah, look at these cumulus just blossom over the I-80 area. Kind of weird winds in York now, but that's probably just a fluke because it was calm. And now we are starting to get some winds. Lincoln is good backed winds. 88 over 66, very deep dew points. You can see that reservoir of 70 or greater dew points in the purple area. So we do have good dew point spreads, temperature dew point spreads from about Grand Island east. You can see Grand Island's 86 over 63, and then it is 82 over 75 here in York, which is much better than just to our west. So we're sitting right on the edge of that. We'll just have to see what happens later on today. Stuff should get going pretty soon, actually. But yeah, these dew points are something else. Omaha dew point is 75, which is pretty impressive. We do have those storms trying to go up into Omaha, but I don't think that's our storms, folks. I really don't. Not for what we're looking for anyway, for tornado potential. But we're definitely going to be keeping an eye on that for anything that does form off of this boundary near Grand Island. That is a pretty stout boundary near the Grand Island area. You can see in between Grand Island and Hastings, the dew point depression is not as good over that way as it is here, but that boundary definitely extends off to the east along I-80. Let's see if we can get a storm to fire off of that. But yeah, we do have this enhanced risk from the SPC today. This is driven by a 30% Sig 1 wind risk, so a very significant damaging wind threat coming into the Omaha, Lincoln, Omaha metro later on this afternoon and this evening. And we also do have already a severe thunderstorm watch up in South Dakota. This does include Rapid City, a large portion of I-90. The Badlands are included in this, all the way down to Hot Springs. And this is out until 9 p.m. tonight. You can see we do have a severe storm going up, or a thunderstorm going up in Chatter, and this will likely be severe very soon as it moves into the Sandhills along the South Dakota, Nebraska state line region. But yeah, this yellow area is the severe thunderstorm watch.
Is that a fluke?
What?
See the cloud tops going up in Crete?
Oh, no, I don't. I'll have to pull that up and see. Yeah, I do see that.
That's this.
Huh. Yeah, it's a pretty good environment over there, too. We're talking about this little echo top here south of Lincoln. Could be a storm trying to go up, maybe. I don't know. Nothing on reflectivity just yet.
I'm gonna look from Hastings. Yeah, it's on Hastings too. What the heck?
Yeah, that's what I look from. Look at that boundary on Hastings.
I know.
That's pretty impressive.
It is.
But yeah, folks, we are not in the wagon. We are actually in this rental here. I have to tell y'all the story about the wagon. Y'all probably know already from watching the previous stream. We had some issues. A emission system issue came about, and we had to hop in with Edgar and finish that storm chase in Minnesota with Edgar. And the wagon had to get towed down to the shop in Oklahoma City. Shout out to Jake's Diesel down there in Oklahoma City for getting us in so quick and so efficient. The truck is actually done. It just got done this morning. We just got to get down there. So we're going to head down to Oklahoma City after today is done. You can see we're sitting in Omaha. We're going to head down here to Oklahoma City and pick the truck up. And then we do have a day 2 slight risk across a large portion of the central high plains and into Kansas here, Wichita included in that, even northern Oklahoma. Small tornado risk tomorrow as well. Might have to check that out after we pick the truck up. So yeah, we have it all fixed up. Even got a new set of brakes on all the way around. The brakes were almost to the metal. We're starting to squeak really bad.
All that chaser convergence.
Yeah. But yeah, there is a severe risk tomorrow focused around the Wichita area, southern Kansas into far northern Oklahoma.
Good to see everyone today. Thanks for watching. We are in Nebraska, just near York right now, if you're just tuning in. Bryce was just going over the severe risk for today and tomorrow. Yeah, we are just kind of waiting to see where storms are going to fire. There's a couple storms already going up north of Omaha, but not sure if that is going to be these storms for today. So
yeah, the way they're firing is kind of weird, so I don't think that's going to be our storms. I mean, y'all look at that. It looks like a cluster of storms is trying to form north of Omaha. So we're going to have to wait and see what fires down closer to I-80. Better supercell potential down this way for sure.
that is getting some reflectivity, the Crete thing.
Yeah. Well, we're right here.
Oh yeah.
I do see that. That's definitely going to be a storm trying to go up in Crete.
But also that boundary, there's collisions ongoing, so
I know. I think we're going to see a storm fire just to our west pretty soon. I haven't even looked at the HUR really today.
no, it doesn't show anything. So
No, it doesn't.
no, and it didn't yesterday either. So I haven't even been looking.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. It has nothing until about 5 p.m. near Omaha.
And we already have storms going up there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see this model depiction is pretty wrong, as it has nothing until 5 p.m. and right now it is what, 2:45 p.m. So yeah, we already have storms going on in Omaha. But to give you a kind of an idea of what could happen, I don't want to turn off the car. Yeah, it could get really windy from Lincoln into Omaha into southwestern Iowa later on tonight. That is for sure. And you can see we do have that enhanced risk in place just for that reason. This is a enhanced risk driven by a 30% Sig 1 wind risk all the way from Grand Island down to Lincoln, Omaha, all the way up to Sioux City and back into even the Sandhills, expecting clusters of storms later on after initial supercells posing a damaging wind threat. And that damaging wind threat could extend all the way into Iowa. Des Moines is in that hatched area as well. This is actually a new outlook that just came out. And you can see we do have that 2% tornado risk all the way from Rapid City, Hot Springs, down through the Sandhills, all the way through northeastern Nebraska. Lincoln, Omaha, York is now included in that risk into western Iowa. And we are focusing down here on the southern end of that 2% risk today. Definitely could get a supercell to pop down this way. Just have to wait and see what happens. Yeah, there's definitely a storm trying to go up near Crete, that's for sure. But I don't know if that's going to be the storm to be on or not. And apologies in advance if the stream does cut out a little bit today. We don't have our traditional setup, and we're going to be going through some pretty rural areas, but we're going to try our best to keep a connection. We appreciate y'all watching, that's for sure.
Yes, definitely. And I'm sorry for the sorry in advance for if we cut in and out. We are doing our best to continue having a stream today.
Yeah, we did not want to have a stream after the past few days. We've just been kind of chasing around without a stream, and really didn't want to do that today. So we're going to try it out, see if it'll hold up a little bit. Hopefully it will. But we'll see. Yeah, that storm near Crete is trying to go up just south of Lincoln.
The tops just fell.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, folks. But yeah, we'll be getting the wagon back tomorrow, that's for sure. Not sure how much chasing's going to be going on over the next week or so, just because it looks like the pattern kind of calms down. More of a traditional summertime pattern is going to evolve across much of the U.S., although there is going to be a pretty substantial flooding risk across portions of the Northeast. I'll show y'all that. We're definitely watching this for sure. And there's also a day 2 slight risk for portions of the mid-Atlantic into the Northeast. You can see that all the way from Roanoke, Virginia, Richmond, Virginia, up to Washington, D.C., Philly's included, New York City, a large portion of Pennsylvania, State College, Pittsburgh. This is driven by a 30% wind risk tomorrow along portions of the East Coast. So yeah, it could definitely get windy over this way tomorrow. The I-95 corridor from Richmond to Fredericksburg, Washington, D.C., Baltimore to Philly, that area could really see some damaging winds tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't get upgraded further and a hatch area is included in this, because some of the soundings I was looking at, the downburst potential tomorrow is pretty high, and we could have downburst winds of 80 miles per hour in any of those thunderstorms tomorrow. But yeah, there's no real tornado risk with it, just a real damaging wind risk tomorrow. And then we do have a day 3 slight risk for portions of the mid-Atlantic into the Northeast as well. You can see that does include West Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, all the way up to Philadelphia, Washington, D.C., once again included in that risk, all the way back down to Roanoke. So yeah, our severe threat is going to be shifting towards the East Coast as our high pressure system that has been sitting over the south central U.S. kind of retrogrades off to the west a little bit, enhancing that northwesterly flow into the mid-Atlantic and the Northeast states. But yeah, the Weather Prediction Center actually does have a few days outlined with a substantial flash flooding risk over portions of the mid-Atlantic into the Northeast. This right here you're looking at is a slight risk for day 3. That is Sunday. There is a slight risk for flash flooding for areas in central PA all the way to eastern Pennsylvania, Philadelphia, down to Washington, D.C., northern Virginia, much of Maryland, northern Delaware, into the West Virginia panhandle there. That is on Sunday. That could be the big story. And this will continue into Monday as well. I do expect some of these slight risks to be upgraded to moderate risk as we get closer.
Eric, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you watching.
Yeah, we greatly appreciate that. Thank you for that. And I want to say thank you to everybody who donated to the Wagon Fund last stream. Y'all kind of seen we were having some troubles with the wagon. We greatly appreciate that, and we are putting that 100% towards the wagon, and we'll be getting it back tomorrow. So thank you all for
thank you guys so much
for all the donations there. We really do appreciate that.
We kind of had to abruptly end the last stream to jump in with Ed, so we really appreciate you guys watching, and we apologize for not having a stream the last few days. Just wasn't holding up right.
But yeah, we're either going to be going to the East Coast for that flood risk over on Sunday and Monday, or we're going to be heading towards this typhoon out in the Pacific. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You might have to go check this one out if it heads towards Taiwan or somewhere over there. Still a little bit too early to tell. It's going to be going through the islands near Guam over the next few days. I mean, look at this thing. That is just a powerful storm.
I got one lightning.
Did it?
Near Omaha. Blair.
Yeah, this is Typhoon. I think they... What is the name of this one? Bavi? Bavi?
Let me look it up.
Pretty sure that's what it is. But yeah, this is going to just explode and rapidly intensify into a super typhoon. Look at the Euro getting this thing down to 932 millibars as it approaches portions of the Mariana Islands. Pretty crazy. And then after that, it is going to be headed towards... Wow, look at that, folks. 887. As it is over the Philippine Sea. And that is Taiwan right there. We don't have much confidence on where it is going to go after about Monday or Tuesday, just because it all depends on the strength of this high pressure ridge off to the north of it. If it is stronger, it's going to force that storm a little bit further south and a little bit further west. Weaker means it will recurve earlier. But this is the Euro's idea of it. Look at that, it gets it down to 885. Sitting just off the coast of Taiwan and the Philippines there. I mean, that is just a crazy strong storm approaching Taiwan at 890 millibars. This is just one model run, and this is going to be sometime next week, later next week, Thursday, Friday, when this would be happening. We have a lot of time to watch this, but it could shift north, it could shift south. We just don't know yet, but we do know one thing. It is going to be a very, very powerful typhoon traversing across portions of the western Pacific Ocean over the next week or so. It is undoubtedly going to reach Category 5 status. And we could even look at a satellite image of this thing. Pull this up. I mean, look at that. Typhoon Bavi. That is just a crazy look. Rapid intensification on this typhoon. This will be Category 5 pretty soon, probably within the next 12 to 24 hours, honestly. And you can see this is the official track of the typhoon. It is officially expected to pass between Guam and Rota up into this little island group to the north of Rota. It might do the field goal and pass right in between those two islands. That is the current expected track. That would be the best case scenario for any of these islands if it takes this right down the middle track. But even after that, the uncertainty does increase. As you can see, the cone size gets a little bit bigger. But we got to watch portions of the northern Philippines and even the island of Taiwan and the southern Japanese islands here. Yeah, this is going to be a big time weather event over this way, especially if it takes this more southerly route and goes right into Taiwan. We could be talking about catastrophic impacts there if it does take that route. But yeah, this is just a classic super typhoon look out there in the western Pacific. That is a pretty crazy look. So we do have weather ongoing and weather coming up, but I'm not sure what we are going to cover. This is definitely on the table. If it goes towards Taiwan, we will be on the way to that. I don't think we're going to play island roulette and risk picking the wrong island. Plus, we don't have enough time to get there. It is the 3rd. It'll be impacting the islands on the 5th. It won't be impacting Taiwan until later next week. So yeah, definitely watching that coming up. And we are still watching the flooding risk across the northeast, which is becoming more and more.
MD.
Oh, is there?
80%.
Let's pull that up here and see. I guess it hasn't loaded on here yet.
Want me to read it?
Yeah, you can.
80% probability of watch issuance. Severe thunderstorm potential is increasing across the mid-Missouri Valley vicinity. Storm development is possible by 22 to 23Z. Large hail to 2.5 inches and damaging gusts to 80 will be the main hazards with storms late this afternoon and evening. Severe thunderstorm watch will likely be needed in the next couple hours. Strong destabilization is occurring across southeast Nebraska and vicinity near modifying outflow from prior convection. A swath of mid-level cumulus has developed over the past 1 to 2 hours. This indicates steep lapse rates and ample instability, and increasing ascent atop weakening ML-SIN. An 18Z RAOB from OAX showed nearly 4,000 joules per kilogram of MU CAPE with supercell wind profiles already present. Once capping erodes, the isolated to scattered thunderstorm development will likely quickly occur. Initial supercells will pose a risk of very large hail to near baseball size. Given large instability, damaging gusts are also possible. The risk for severe gusts may increase during the evening if upscale development occurs via sufficient storm clustering and outflow consolidation. While convective initiation timing remains a bit uncertain, it appears a severe thunderstorm watch will likely be needed in the next 1 to 2 hours.
So yeah, we're going to be getting a severe thunderstorm watch. This does include a large portion of eastern Nebraska into western Iowa. Even northwestern Missouri could be included in that watch as well, and southeastern South Dakota. This is the area we are talking about. This is that enhanced risk area where the most likely area for severe weather. Let's see if we can pull up the NB area on here.
Yeah, it looks like there's that storm going up just to our northeast, as well as the one by Blair, and then one to our southeast.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you can see this is the mesoscale discussion area. That does include a large portion of eastern Nebraska, all the way from Grand Island to Lincoln to Omaha and into western Iowa. Northern Kansas, northwestern Missouri is included in that MD area. Going to get a severe thunderstorm watch pretty soon. We do have storms already starting to go up near Lincoln, Omaha, and watching this area near Grand Island, a little area of convergence on this boundary. And folks, this is the Weather Front app. This app is available on iOS and desktop. Android will be coming very, very soon. Link is in the description below. Be sure to download this. It is free, 100% free. This is the best weather app on the market. It is what we use, and y'all can use it too. Yeah, you can see this little area of convergence down here near Grand Island and Hastings. Wind in Hastings is out of the southwest. Grand Island's out of the northeast. So we're probably going to get a storm to pop off of that pretty soon, if I had to guess.
Like it.
Yeah. You can see the wind barbs out of Hastings, out of the southwest, and Grand Island is the northeast. And then Kearney is even out of the northwest. So yeah, we have like a big, kind of a cycle on a small little area here of convergence ongoing. You can see some of these cumulus are starting to really get agitated here too. Winds in York switched out of the north.
Look at this as well. This is coming up towards that way.
Yeah, I see that. And then we have really good dew points in place. 70s dew points across the board here, eastern Nebraska. A little bit of mixing ongoing. Upper 60s to still get it done today, as surface temperatures have not really warmed into the 90s. We're sitting in the mid 80s here along I-80. It is 90 in Lincoln, but we should be passing peak heating here pretty soon. Pull up the radar again. Yeah, we got to watch for something to pop here near Hastings. But we are definitely going to get a storm over off to our east. Storm's going up near Lincoln right now. And just north of Omaha as well. But we are waiting here in York. Going to see if we can get a supercell to form off of this boundary to our west. And this is the area of concern today. The SPC has highlighted an enhanced risk. Eastern Nebraska into western Iowa, southeastern South Dakota, all the way into northwestern Missouri today. This is driven by the threat of significant damaging winds with any storm clusters that do form out of supercells later on this afternoon. You can see that includes Sioux City, a large portion of I-29 to Omaha, Nebraska City, all the way to Lincoln and Grand Island on I-80 there. You don't want to be caught out in one of those storms on the interstate later. And there is a tornado risk. You can see from Grand Island all the way up to Omaha. That is the corridor that we are focused on. We are just waiting on something to pop off of this boundary here. StormNet does like this area. Still. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. You can see that StormNet does have heightened tornado potential right here along I-80 around York later on this afternoon and this evening. So we'll just see. That makes me think that we are going to get a storm to form off of this boundary right here and track towards York. Look at that wagon rolling in, folks.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
That's America wagon.
Happy 4th of July, everybody. I would love to chase a storm in that. Wow. Yeah, we're just sitting here at this little lake area.
Is it getting hot, the phone? Okay.
No, it's not hot.
Okay, good. I think it was just getting hot up on there.
Yeah, because the sun's hitting it. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting on a storm to fire wherever it might fire off of this boundary. Pull up satellite. Yeah, look at this little area of convergence ongoing from Grand Island to Hastings all the way over to York. You have winds out of the north and then at Hastings out of the southwest. So I really think we're going to get a storm to pop somewhere in there. I don't see how we wouldn't. Like, even that cumulus looks a little bit agitated. Well, you can see we do have a couple storms going up near Lincoln right now. Pull up radar. A little bit easier to see versus satellite. Yeah, it kind of looks like that's going to go up in a cluster. And that stuff north of Omaha is dying. It was just precip. But yeah, we are going to be getting a severe thunderstorm watch pretty soon for much of eastern Nebraska. It does include Omaha, Lincoln, Grand Island, into western Iowa, northern Kansas, and northwestern Missouri. This is that mesoscale discussion area that the SPC has highlighted for that severe thunderstorm watch.
The thing north of Seward got to, I said, like 40 tops.
Yeah, I see that little blip. This boundary thing is pretty crazy down here.
I know.
We just need a storm to fire off of that boundary.
Yes. I mean, it's starting to look like it's going to.
Yeah, definitely, especially with the wind shifting around like they are.
Like right by like here.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like it's trying to.
Yeah, that cumulus is getting real agitated near Grand Island. I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could have some big time wind gusts into the Omaha Lincoln metro area later on this evening once this cluster really establishes itself. We saw that yesterday up in South Dakota, multiple reports of 90-mile-per-hour winds and extensive damage throughout the town of Huron, South Dakota with those storms yesterday. Could be looking at the same thing later on this evening here in Omaha.
I was just looking at those puffers right here.
Where at?
Over here.
Oh yeah, I see that cumulus.
Oh yes, me, real technical. These puffers. You knew what I meant.
Yeah, absolutely. It's starting to cook a little bit out there.
Yeah. 77 dew point here.
Wow.
82 over 77.
That's the observed. Look at that.
Wow.
82 over 77. That's pretty crazy. And just to the
That's
west.
a big change.
Yeah, just to the west. I mean, the dew points really drop off. We're on like a gradient right here. Let's see if we can pull up the observation tab. Yeah, you can see that little gradient right there just west of York. And you can also see that area of convergence with these wind barbs all going in different directions around Grand Island. So that's definitely going to be a spot to watch for initiation here in just a little bit. At least that's going to be the favored area for supercell storm initiation, that is, versus the clustering ongoing out east, Lincoln, Omaha, all the way into western Iowa. Yeah, that boundary right there is going to be the focal point for a supercell here in a little bit, I do think. We're just going to be chilling in York until then. Might run down to the gas station and grab a water.
Are we out?
Yep.
Dang.
Yeah, that boundary is
Stout.
Yep, and it's just sitting there, which is good. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. This little area of convergence. You have winds coming like that, and like that, like that. They're all pointing towards Grand Island. And that area of convergence kind of leads to a localized low pressure area or lower pressured area, and you can see the cumulus is starting to really get agitated around Grand Island, and I really think that is going to pop off a storm pretty soon that's going to track along maybe just south of I-80 towards York and eventually over towards Lincoln. Sorry about my non-artistic abilities. But yeah, that area cumulus near Grand Island is really interesting. I don't think that's going to go up in a cluster over there either. I think that'll go up as one storm, just one. Versus over east, we have like clusters of storms.
Looks like they have a severe thunderstorm watch issued for PA.
Oh wow, let's look at that. Yeah, we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for a portion of the mid-Atlantic and Northeast until 10 p.m. tonight. This does include a large portion of Pennsylvania, the eastern half of Pennsylvania, a lot of northern Pennsylvania into southern New York, New Jersey, Maryland, Delaware, and this is out until 10 p.m. tonight. Some severe storms are ongoing right now across northern PA into southern New York. You can see this one storm is moving towards Williamsport, PA. That is warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. And then we also do have another area of a severe thunderstorm watch. It does include Chicago until 7 p.m. Then another one in the Midwest until 9 p.m. A large portion of southern Michigan, northern Indiana into northwestern Ohio. Pretty potent thunderstorms moving through southern Michigan right now. 70-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, all these are warned for 70 moving through southern Michigan.
I think stuff is going to start kicking off. Look, that got lightning.
Yep.
Cap is eroding.
Yeah, the storm up by Dwight did get a little bit of lightning.
Yep. It sure did.
But still, this boundary has to fire soon, I would think.
Yeah.
Switch over to Omaha radar. Yeah, that stuff north of Omaha is kind of fizzling out a little bit. Lincoln stuff is not too great. But this storm up by Dwight did get some lightning on it. Might have some gusty winds with it. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Nothing crazy. But like you said, the cap is starting to erode, and we are likely going to see a supercell pop off somewhere between Grand Island, Hastings, and York over the next hour or so. Off of this boundary that is just sitting here south of Grand Island. A little convergent zone. Yeah, folks, might have to run over to this gas station. That way we can fill up the hydration station here. We're getting low. Yeah, there's nothing in this. All right, we'll put the fan back on here. And then let's go over there before we get a storm. What do you think?
Yeah.
You got it?
Yep. I do.
Let's go get some water.
Hey, disconnect. Bryce's voice and delivery would be great for TV meteorology if he ever gets sick of chasing.
I was actually told I would never ever be able to be on broadcast TV because of my voice, so I appreciate that. I really do.
Accent.
Yeah, I was told my accent will never get me places in life. I was told I would never have a job in TV. It was very discouraging to hear it at the nice age of 17. But here we are. This is better than TV. Look at this water wagon down here. Wow.
Wow.
Look at that, chat. Happy 4th of July, folks.
It's actually happy 3rd of July, Bryce.
Close enough. We're going to call the whole thing 4th of July. It's the weekend. Close enough.
Long weekend.
Yep.
Yeah, we really have no idea where we're gonna end up over the next I don't even know, few days. We have to get the truck back, guys, and then if Bryce goes for the Typhoon, we have a vehicle at home, so I mean I could continue to chase too, possibly. I don't know. Who even knows? But you'll have to take that phone, so.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I could probably hook up that other thing, the camera.
Luckily enough, it doesn't look like severe weather.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like severe weather is going to take a bit of a break after today and tomorrow. Although it does look like flooding is going to become a big problem for a lot of people, especially in the Mid-Atlantic and Northeast. Really watching that flood threat on Sunday and Monday up in the Mid-Atlantic and Northeast. But also watching the typhoon. Probably have a few days to make a choice on that. If it hits it looks like it's gonna hit Taiwan, yeah, I'm probably gonna go cover that. have a live stream of that. But if not, I don't think it would be worth going to per se, because you could pick the wrong island and be stuck there if you pick the wrong one with nothing happening.
Windy City said that you have a great voice.
Thank you. Thank you.
So did Chad.
Thank you, Chad. But yeah, headed towards the end of July into August, it really looks like the monsoon is going to kick off as that ridge of high pressure kind of retrogrades back to the west. Going to have that 4 quarters high with a low kind of sitting over southern Arizona into northern New Mexico, really transporting moisture into that region.
Which is also good and bad.
Yeah, it's good that they're getting rain. That decreases the fire risk, but it's bad that they're going to be getting rain on top of burn scars, and we all know what happens with burn scars and flash flooding. Ruidoso the last couple of years.
Yes.
And it looks like we're going to have more widespread events impacting population down that way. Utah, Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona have all had just exceptional fires this spring and summer, and we're going to be putting ample amounts of precip on top of the burn scars.
Thank you to the Super El Nino.
Yep, we're really about to see the impacts of this Super El Nino start to take place. We already are with the fires and such and the super typhoons ongoing, but it's just going to continue to build up to the peak of that El Nino later this year.
Everyone loves your accent.
I don't have an accent.
Yes, you do.
I wish I had water.
I'm sorry. Drink
okay.
Drink some Diet Coke.
No, I don't want any Diet Coke. I'm going to go in here and get
Look
a
how tall that corn is. Corn sweat, guys. Corn sweat.
Yeah, it is corn sweat season officially. 4th of July really kicks off corn sweat season.
They say knee-high by the 4th of July, but out here it's about as tall as me. So I don't know what rhymes with that. Oh, Danny likes my voice. Thank you.
Yeah, that storm up by Dwight's getting a lot of lightning and a hail core on it too. Pay attention to that.
Yeah, it just has a lot of stuff forming out in front and back of it.
Yeah. I really like this convergence zone by Grand Island. Yeah, some pretty corn out here, that's for sure.
It's very shiny corn.
Yeah, lots of precip this year has really helped that. Restroom?
No, I'm okay. Probably dehydrated.
That's why we need to get water.
We went for a walk and it's quite humid. As we said, the dew point here is 77.
Yeah, I didn't realize we didn't have any water. Right here looks like a good spot.
Perfect.
All right, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get us a couple of bottles of water.
I will be
else?
right here. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I was eating candy and my mouth is all blue. Wait, I'll show you. I'm like a gecko or something. Welcome in, guys. If you're just joining us, we're in York, Nebraska, waiting on storms to fire off of this lovely boundary convergence zone just off to our west. There are storms off to our east that are going up. The storms north of Lincoln near Brainerd, Dwight, that has a bunch of lightning on it, as well as the storm south of Lincoln recently has gotten a bunch of lightning on it. So we are watching those two. Those are attainable to reach, but we really like this other area for tornadic potential. If something can form off of it. Yeah, I was eating, what is this? Toxic waste slime liquor. Look at it. What in the world? We'll make anything, and I'll try anything, so. It's literally fun. The fan, the cooler fan for the phone is doing overtime right now. We do not have a severe thunderstorm watch yet. Still waiting on that, but we do have that mesoscale discussion that we went over that has a 80% chance of a watch issuance. We're just pretty uncertain on timing there, but we do have storms going up. They are sub-severe. Just waiting. Chad, we had to leave Lawton in the truck. He's holding down the fort for us till we get him back tomorrow. Brycicle got me a candy. You want one too?
No, it's for you.
Wow, thank you. Look at this, chat. Wow. Oh no, what happened? Oh no.
I just saw on YouTube.
You think?
Yeah. Oh yeah, this computer's making a noise. Still going? Y'all still hear us?
We don't know what happened. Can you hear us? It glitched.
Maybe nothing happened.
Yeah, maybe not. Did we like lose video?
This
Wanna
water's
bite?
so cold. It's kind of,
Not good.
this is really cold. It's almost like drinking ice.
They said it lagged for a second.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, for those of you just popping in, we don't have our normal streaming equipment today, so if the stream gets glitchy or laggy, we really apologize, but we didn't want to not have a stream today.
Yeah, we've been kind of rolling around the past few days, no stream. Really didn't like doing that, but we had to, because there was just no service where we were at yesterday in South Dakota, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got going on. A lot of storms trying to go up off to our east.
Mattis, thank you so much for the Cash App. We really appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh, it's at 100%.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
See, that's what happened when we untangle the...
Yep. All right, y'all, so we are sitting here in York, Nebraska, just off of I-80. We do have this enhanced risk all the way from Grand Island to Lincoln up to Omaha, Sioux City. Even Nebraska City is included in that risk. This is driven by a 30% Sig 1 wind risk. We are going to have clusters of storms moving through later on today, and this is going to impact the Omaha-Lincoln metro area with some significant damaging wind potential, kind of like we saw yesterday up in Huron, South Dakota. Maybe not to that extreme, but it is going to be pretty strong. Any clusters that can get going. We do have this 2% tornado risk as well. Rapid City, Hot Springs, all the way down through the Sand Hills, and eventually over to Lincoln, Omaha, into western Iowa as well. We are targeting the southern part of this risk. And we do have a 15 Sig 1 hail risk with any supercells that can sustain themselves today. That water's really cold.
It is really cold.
It like numbed my whole mouth. But yeah, currently what we have going on, we do have these boundaries near Grand Island that we are watching near Hastings. This is going to probably pop off a storm here pretty soon, but if not, we do have these storms off to the east, including Lincoln and Omaha. Some storms starting to go up over that way. Switch over to the Omaha radar. These kind of look clustery to me, but the most intriguing one is this one near DeWitt, Brainerd, Weston, Wahoo. This area right here, this could become a severe storm pretty soon if it continues strengthening.
Look at the satellite.
Oh wow, yeah. That's interesting.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah,
Is it a glitch or...
No, that's real.
What in the world? That line? Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Like...
Yeah, look at that. Just a very, very sharp line there in the cloud deck for some reason. But yeah, you can see we do have storms going up near Omaha and Lincoln right now. And we are watching this area of convergence back here near Grand Island and Hastings, all the way back to Kearney. I'll show you what I mean by convergence. You have winds coming out of the northeast into Grand Island, kind of out of the east-northeast over this way towards York. And then out of Kearney, you have winds out of the northwest. And out of Hastings, you actually have winds out of the south-southwest. So an area of convergence is trying to form here. That is kind of like an area of low pressure trying to form in this vicinity right here, and a storm will likely pop off somewhere in here pretty soon near that area of convergence, most likely. I mean, if it doesn't, I would be highly surprised, just given the wind profile there.
Couple comments in chat that they're in Omaha. They hear lightning.
Yeah,
lightning, thunder.
Yeah, that's going to be from these storms actually just to the west of Omaha, Gretna down to Ashland, right off of I-80 there. Non-severe at this time, but they are definitely strengthening. Maybe a little bit of hail in that, some gusty winds for the time being. Definitely got to watch this cluster as it evolves through the afternoon for sure. Another cluster trying to get going just south of Lincoln right now, but we are definitely watching this one between Omaha and Lincoln just north of I-80. This area does have the highest potential right now for severe weather. but we are focusing on this boundary area back here. I don't know. If it doesn't fire, we'll go east, that's for sure. But kind of hard-pressed thinking it doesn't fire. And we have really good dew points throughout eastern Nebraska. Flip over to dew points. Yeah, look at that area of 70 or greater dew points all the way across eastern Nebraska right now. And even into western Iowa, too. And they really drop off back towards Grand Island. Hastings only at 57. Over here in York, our dew point is into the lower to mid 70s. Omaha sitting at 73 right now for a dew point. So pretty impressive. And actually, look at this, folks. I'll show you what I'm talking about with the wind profile. Our winds are out of the north here in York right now. We are facing the south. Yeah, look at that flag. This flag is brought to you by the Chevrolet dealership in York today. No, not really. But thank you for letting us use your flag. Pretty interesting. Yeah, winds are out of the north here.
It's so weird.
That area of convergence that we were talking about.
Yeah, you can see it spinning around.
Yeah. And then we also do have a mesoscale discussion, an MD out for eastern Nebraska. A severe thunderstorm watch will be issued soon for much of eastern Nebraska and western Iowa, even northern Kansas and far northwestern Missouri. Anywhere in this red circle will likely be included in that severe thunderstorm watch. That includes Grand Island to Lincoln up to Omaha, Nebraska City. Yeah, kind of just clustery storms off to the east. Not really supercells over there. So we're just sitting here in York, waiting to see what is going to happen. That area of convergence is just wild on the wind, Barbs. It's clear that there's an area of low pressure setting up right here.
I know. Let me see if they have it on mesoanalysis. No.
Because we could...
There's a blip going up north of us.
North of us? Ooh, I don't know. The winds are not great north of us. It needs to be right here or to the south.
Yeah.
If we could get a storm to go up along I-80, this could be a mesoscale localized corridor of greater tornado potential, that's for sure. And we just got a severe thunderstorm watch. This severe thunderstorm watch goes out until, I don't even think it's populated yet. There's the box though. There we go. Until 11 p.m. This does include a large portion of southeastern Nebraska and southwestern Iowa. This watch includes a large portion of I-80 all the way from York to Lincoln to Omaha. Fremont is included in this severe thunderstorm watch all the way down to the Kansas state line. So yeah, tornado potential is low. The greatest potential is going to be for 60 mile per hour plus winds in this area. Pull this up again. Y'all can see the severe thunderstorm watch box. Does include Omaha, Lincoln, York, I-80, I-29, Nebraska City. This was just issued. Brand new severe thunderstorm watch. You can kind of see some areas included in that.
He is using Weatherfront, the Weatherfront app. It's available for iOS and desktop right now. It will be available for Android soon, just not sure yet.
Yeah, folks, the link is in the description below. This is a 100% free app. This is the best weather app on the market right now. Y'all see us use it all the time. This is what we use. Be sure to click that link and download the free Weatherfront app. It has anything you can think of weather.
Hey Trent, hey Region, hello Bruce. Good to see everyone. We are happy to have you guys here today and always. But yeah, we had a few days off from streaming just from technical difficulties, but we are back. Hopefully we won't have too many technical difficulties today.
Yeah, not just technical difficulties. We had wagon difficulties too.
Yes.
I mean, the wagon broke down. Y'all seen that. The mission systems kind of just literally crapped the bed. It just, everything on it just imploded on itself. Crazy. But it is fixed now. It actually has a brand new set of brakes all the way around, and oil change, fuel filter change, and the mission system fix. So we are good to go. We're going to go pick that up in the morning. We have to get to Oklahoma City to pick up the wagon. And lucky for us, there is a day 2 slight risk down in Wichita, just north of Oklahoma City. We'll see if we can make it to that. Even a little tornado risk down there tomorrow as well.
We're just going to pack everything up and move south.
Yep. And thank you all to everybody who donated to the Wagon Fund last stream.
We appreciate it.
We greatly appreciate that. 100% of that has went towards the wagon.
Woo.
But we should be good for a while now with the truck. Everything was looked over, so we should be good. We really appreciate y'all's support. We could not do this without y'all. Yeah, you can see just kind of clusters of storms forming north of Lincoln, west of Omaha. Gonna have to try to be patient and see if anything forms out our way. And we did just get that brand new severe thunderstorm watch that is out until 11 p.m. for a lot of southeastern Nebraska and southwestern Iowa. Doesn't include York to Lincoln to Omaha. A large portion of I-80 is included in that severe thunderstorm watch. Nebraska City all the way down to the Kansas state line area. Sorry. Yeah, pretty good reservoir of 70 dew points in eastern Nebraska into western Iowa as well. But what we were talking about, this little area of convergence here is very interesting near Grand Island, Hastings. You can see an area of low pressure trying to form in this vicinity here. Got to see if we can pop off a storm somewhere along I-80 here in just a little bit in that favorable area. What is that? I can't see. Oh, in northern Nebraska? Oh yeah, that's severe cell up near Chadron, up in the Sandhills. A little supercell there near Hay Springs. That is warned for 60 mile per hour winds and 1.5 inch hail. Definitely looks like a interesting supercell up that way. Look at the velocity on it. Yeah, definitely a windy storm for sure up by Hay Springs on Highway 20 there. It's crazy, it's not even in the watch area up there. Yeah, that supercell is not really moving too much, honestly. Southeast at 15. So that will traverse over some pretty rural areas there in the Sandhills.
So I think a portion of this boundary stalled right here. Look at reflectivity right now in Hastings.
Yeah.
It's pointed like through Henderson to here.
Henderson, I gotta find Henderson.
That's towards southwest.
I see Harvard. But I definitely see that boundary.
See this?
Yeah.
Goes up through here.
Yep.
Like it's, see, watch it stall.
Yeah, and then all this convection off to the east is firing off of that.
Yeah. Like Utica right here.
Yeah, there's even another piece just to our north starting to go up near Polk, Clark's, Osceola. Could be some convection firing off of that boundary.
And this is another boundary north of Lincoln. You see it moving north?
Yeah, I do see that Garland to Malcolm over to I-80.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lifting north. Yeah, so we do have a couple boundaries flying around out there. For sure.
This fired right on that lifting north. Staplehurst.
Yeah, that is just off to our northeast. We do have that boundary extended from Lincoln, probably all the way back over to York here. It's just kind of hard to see it on satellite because of all the other cumulus that have went up. But on reflectivity, you can make out what that is.
You want me to hold that or put it up?
Oh, that's okay. Turn this down just a little bit.
Yeah, my toesies are cold.
So we're not facing the sun anymore. Yeah, we'll just have to see how it plays out. Could be just a cluster of storms, I guess.
Yeah.
Over towards Lincoln, Omaha. Regardless, it's going to be windy wherever it does mature. That is why we do have this severe thunderstorm watch out until 11 p.m. tonight. Large portion of southeastern Nebraska and southwestern Iowa, Omaha, Lincoln, York is included in this. I-80, I-29 to Nebraska City under a severe thunderstorm watch until 11 p.m. tonight. The main threat is damaging winds, and then large hail, and maybe an isolated tornado or two. We'll have to see. We do have this enhanced risk. That is driven by a 30% Sig 1 wind risk. Hence why we do have that severe thunderstorm watch in effect for this area. This is the most likely area to see significant damaging winds. Grand Island to York to Lincoln up to Omaha, down to Nebraska City, into western Iowa. There is a 2% tornado risk today, all the way from Rapid City through the Sand Hills down to Omaha, Lincoln, York, Columbus, into western Iowa. And we do have a severe storm up in the Sand Hills right now. Moving towards Hay Springs, Rushville. Does have some big hail, 1.5 inch hail with that. About to come across Highway 20. It also looks pretty windy. A few other storms up by Rapid City. And then into Wyoming, a couple severe storms as well. And then if we take a look over in southern Michigan, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kalamazoo and Battle Creek, all the way over to, what interstate is that? 94. This is warned for 80-mile-per-hour winds. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm that just moved through Kalamazoo. Reported wind gust of 80 miles per hour. Yeah, it gusted to 79 at the airport there. This is going to impact Battle Creek all the way to Marshall, I-69, I-94. Very windy conditions with that. We also did get an upgraded risk here from the SPC. There is an enhanced risk now for all of southern Michigan, from Grand Rapids to Kalamazoo to Coldwater to Lansing to Flint, Ann Arbor, all the way over to Detroit. There is an enhanced risk. This is driven by a 30% Sig 1 wind risk. Significant damaging winds are possible with these thunderstorms, as we see right now, moving through Kalamazoo. This storm does have a destructive tag on it. 80-mile-per-hour winds moving across I-94 right now. You can see that right down near Galesburg towards Augusta, Springfield, Climax. This will eventually be impacting I-69. A very windy thunderstorm moving through there. Observed 80-mile-per-hour winds. And there's some damage reports too. Trees down. So yeah, big time severe thunderstorm moving through southern Michigan right now. Also a couple of severe thunderstorms moving through northern PA into the southern tier of New York. Binghamton, pretty windy storm just rolled through there. Trees down on a vehicle.
Oh, wow.
Just west of Binghamton. With this first storm that moved through there, and there is another severe thunderstorm about to move into the city of Binghamton, New York. Severe thunderstorm warning until 4:30 p.m. over that way. So yeah, folks, it is windy, and even down into the Mid-South and the Deep South, there are some clusters of storms ongoing. But we are here in Nebraska, focusing on this threat. Yeah, those storms over by Omaha are starting to kind of congeal into one line, one cluster, north of that boundary, north of Lincoln.
Need a charge? Are you good?
Oh, okay.
What is even going on? Trying to be patient.
Yeah, satellite has a lot of cumulus down to our south, near the Kansas state line. This little area of convergence.
Yeah, with the weird break in the middle.
Yeah.
Like on one side of the break, the dews are 63. On the other, it's 71.
Yeah, pretty big difference there. We're talking about this area of cumulus down to our south and southwest. We just got to see if we can form anything off of that boundary here. I would think so, but maybe not. Definitely seeing storms off to the east right now, north of Lincoln, west of Omaha.
They're not really doing anything.
No, they're not doing anything at all but putting down some heavy rain.
They're not growing, nothing.
Let's see, do we have a flood risk over here today? They're kind of just sitting there, so. Yeah, we do have a flood risk, a flash flood risk today across portions of eastern Nebraska, northern Kansas, into northern Missouri, and the southern half of Iowa. Definitely got to watch those storms over the Omaha-Lincoln metro as they kind of just sit there. This is what we're talking about.
Wondering if our winds are going to flip soon. Look at this, about to move. It's moving north.
Yeah, it might. Actually, our winds already flipped. Look at the flag here, folks. Remember how it was out of the north? Now our winds are out of the due east. That's pretty...
We're a little bit south of the station, so.
Yeah. Pretty neat to see that in real time. Yeah. Yeah, those storms are not doing too much over north of Lincoln right now. They're just kind of back building on each other, honestly.
Yeah. Well, they're ahead of that boundary that's lifting north there. I think that's kind of keeping them contained up there.
Yeah.
They're just lifting along with that. is a new blip going up by Crete.
Crete, yeah, I see that, south of Lincoln.
Hey Sam, good to see you.
Yeah, this satellite picture is kind of interesting. It looks weird though.
It's so strange. Very clear. Like zone of, I don't even know. One side is like in the 60s and the dew points, and the other side is on 77 dew point.
I know, and y'all can see we have this reservoir of about 70 or greater dew points across eastern Nebraska into western Iowa. It's just these storms are really not taking off over there yet. What time is it? 4 o'clock, yeah. And they're all kind of congealing into one mess near Omaha right now. I don't know, we'll see what happens over this way. We're definitely watching this boundary area near Grand Island right now. This boundary does extend further east. You just can't see it because of the radar beam. And we're watching our winds. They are switching back around out of the east. With our flag here, brought to you by the Chevy dealership here in York. If y'all remember, these winds were out of the north. That flag was blowing pretty much straight in front of us, and now it has shifted around out of the east. I mean, the sky, can't really tell too much. There's a lot of low-level clouds moved in. But if you look back off towards the northeast, you can see these storms up by Lincoln starting to go up. Just right there above the Dollar Tree. That is these storms right here that we've been watching on radar for a little bit now. Yeah, they're probably a little bit gusty. Nothing crazy.
Toddy, thank you so much for the gift. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello, Mariah.
Yeah, our winds in Lincoln are out of the south, and the winds here out of the north. That is neat to see, yes, for sure. But folks, it is July. We are getting into that summertime pattern. No doubt about it. I mean, look at these temperatures across the U.S. It is just hot across the eastern U.S., mid-Atlantic. Some areas over 100 degrees.
I think this is where that one thing sits.
Yeah, just right there. Lots of 100-degree readings all the way from, honestly, New England down through the mid-Atlantic and into the southeast U.S. Very hot and humid conditions. And then out into the Pacific Northwest, it is pretty chilly. Upper 50s, lower 60s for a lot of places up there. But yeah, let us know in the chat, how's the temperature where you are at?
Yes, let us know. I know it's hot a lot of places right now.
Yeah, look at this on the East Coast. Mid-Atlantic, just widespread 100-degree plus temperatures. Crazy heat. See what the heat index reads. Look at this heat index, folks.
Wow.
That is wild. Roanoke Rapids in North Carolina is reading 115 for a heat index right now. 115. I mean, look at this widespread swath of just 100-degree plus heat index across the eastern half of the country. Really focusing on the mid-Atlantic down into the southeastern region, New Jersey. Look at that, Atlantic City all the way up to 102 for heat index. New York City, 108, even 116-degree heat index reading on Long Island.
Hannah says 102 in Virginia Beach, feels like 110. Darkmoor said 109 in North Carolina today.
Yeah, wow.
69 in Fairbanks, Alaska. Santa Barbara, 68. Sam said 86 in Iowa.
Yeah.
Julie said 100 feels like 10,000.
It is hot. It is summertime. It is the 4th of July. Well, almost the 4th of July anyway.
Bear Mom said 93 in West North Carolina mountains.
Wow, that is hot for the mountains.
That's hot for them. Wow.
So do y'all have any big plans for the 4th of July for those in the U.S.? Just try to stay cool.
We are not. We are traveling.
Yeah. Everybody just trying to stay cool. Still watching this cluster of storms in between Lincoln and Omaha right now. They are trying to grow a little bit. I can visually see them on top of the Dollar Tree over here. You can see those cumulus starting to poke through.
Yeah, they can only grow to like 43 and then they fall, or that's all they've grown to.
But yeah, folks, we are in the rental. We're gonna pick up the wagon tomorrow. Oh, let me show y'all something on the back of the rental. So we parked under a tree last night at the hotel, and yeah, the birds were not happy. The birds went crazy on the back of the rental. Look at this. I mean, this is crazy. Look at this, folks. So we have to find a storm today. We got to get this thing cleaned up, take it to a car wash or something. Hopefully Nature's Car Wash will take care of it. This is just crazy. Look at this. What do y'all think? I think the birds were mad because we parked under their tree. I mean, dang, that is just wild. Oh, this side's even worse. I didn't realize that. Look at that. Like, they could have told me, I would have moved. They didn't let me know they didn't want me to park there. That is wild. But yeah. They left us a nice surprise this morning.
We have blips starting towards south.
Oh wow, in Kansas?
No, that's Nebraska.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just towards south.
Oh, I see that. I was thinking Clay Center and I thought Kansas.
There are a cluster of blips starting right to our south.
Yeah, so what we're talking about is going to be
Geneva.
Yeah, near Geneva, right here, little blip trying to go up.
There's a couple of them. Geneva.
We'll have to give it a few scans.
Sutton.
Give it a few scans and see what happens.
I just noticed it, so I got excited.
Yeah, that's under that cumulus right here. Winds in Hebron are out of the southeast. They're really backed. So that's a good area for this to be trying to form.
And there is correlation coefficient. It is rain.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a blip trying to go up in Geneva.
Yep. Right on on that boundary. Here, I'll play it. It's right there. Right there.
Yep.
Oops.
Yeah, it's pretty neat to see that cloud thing doing whatever it's doing. We'll just have to give it a little bit of time, see what happens with it.
Someone said those birds ate at Taco Bell.
I mean, I really think they did. They must eat some bad Taco Bell or something. Yeah, and that stuff over in Omaha is still pretty clustery. But yeah, you can see these blips starting to go up just to our south.
You can see it both on Hastings and Omaha.
And I'll show you all the cumulus associated with that right there in front of us.
Oh yeah,
Little
there
bit
they are, right there.
A little bit of cumulus starting to poke up with these blips too. This is brand new development.
Breaking news.
There we go, I had to put the fan on.
Oh yeah, it's quite hot.
Yeah. But yeah, we are definitely watching those blips down there. Yeah, they're starting to go up. We might have to go check that out here in a minute. Because that is a very favorable spot for a storm to form if we can get a supercell down that way. Yeah, pretty favorable dew points. Pretty much 70 dew points all across eastern Nebraska into western Iowa. Yeah, it is cooking outside. Yeah, look at that. It's starting to go up.
We're about to get a new top scan.
Can y'all see that okay, chat?
We have some tops. It's little.
Yeah, we're starting to blip down to the south. Good signs, good signs. Might put this back up here.
Oh yeah.
It did cool off a little bit.
It did. But it's on 80%, so I probably should plug it in. I hate that this is in the way for cooling that off. I wonder if you did it on, like that.
It'll cause condensation in the
Oh.
windshield.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's because of how hot it is outside.
Yeah.
And cold in here.
Oh yeah, we're blipping.
Oh yeah. Pretty good. Might go down to Fairmont.
Yeah. And then go east maybe.
Yeah, see what happens.
Yeah.
Let's just get south of the interstate for now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is all roads out of Fairmont.
Yep. I think we should head down there.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wouldn't hurt. It's right down the road. Give it one more scan, see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that stuff over in Omaha is congealing into one kind of blob thing. Kind of looks floody.
And it is north of that boundary. Looking at mesoanalysis. Does look like that sin is mostly eroded. Little area. Yeah, look at this cape gradient.
Yeah, in southern Nebraska, right along I-80.
Mm-hmm. That is so weird looking.
What? Oh, no.
Yeah, it is growing a little. The tops on our blips are at like 15, 17.
Yeah, you can see them poking through over there.
Yeah.
I mean, that is forming right off of that boundary.
Mm-hmm. The winds are kind of weird.
Yeah, look at the flag, how it switched now out of the northwest.
Yeah.
That is strange. We went from winds out of the north, then winds out of the east, and now we have winds out of the northwest.
The winds are good down here to our due south. Hebron. But otherwise, winds are all over the place.
Yeah. Kind of waiting on the next scan to see if we grow. Yeah, if you look at it from Omaha, it's really trying to take off down here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's growing. Let's head down to the south then.
Okay.
I mean, it ain't far.
Mm-mm.
Trucks behind us. All right, y'all, we're gonna head down south towards Fairmont, Nebraska. Pretty busy place.
I'll say, geez.
A lot of people out traveling for the holiday weekend, long weekend.
Yeah, if you guys are going to be traveling, make sure you are staying safe.
got a wagon rolling through over there.
Wow, another wagon.
So yeah, we will be getting our wagon back tomorrow from Oklahoma. Shout out to Jake's Diesel down there in Oklahoma. If you have any type of work needed done on a diesel vehicle, he is your go-to guy.
He is the man.
Super quick, and the whole crew knows what they're doing down there.
We are so thankful. See a lot of people in chat saying on the way we are working on some OTW merch.
Yeah, they're gonna have a couple shirts, a couple hoodies.
Maybe a hat.
Yep.
So we will keep you updated on that. Got a lot of stuff to get done in the next few weeks.
Can't wait to wear my OTW hoodie in a snowstorm.
Bryce is always OTW.
You might have to be OTW to the way of the Western Pacific. It's a possibility. We're watching that typhoon very closely, folks. Also watching the flooding potential up in the Northeast on Sunday and Monday. And then watching the monsoon. Looks like the monsoon will really kick off as we get towards mid and late July. Big time flooding over the burn scars in the Southwest. So yeah, there's definitely not going to be a lack of weather.
Thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate
early wedding
that.
gift.
Thank
you. And it's 95 in Latrobe today. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Yeah, we really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, guys, we have our wedding coming up too, 3 months from today.
Yep, that's the big day.
Big day. We are so ready. The tops are growing on these, but they just can't seem to get together.
Well,
29 on the one by Edgar, Nebraska.
oh wow.
Joe, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome.
Yeah, we might get to see Ed tomorrow.
Woo! It's always a good day when we get to see Ed.
So, question for y'all: would y'all watch if we did typhoon coverage?
Yeah, let us know in the chat.
Well, not coverage, but chasing.
Chasing.
Could be a big one. It just really depends on where it goes. I kind of think it's gonna goalpost, field goal between Guam and the Northern Mariana Islands. Still big time impacts, but I don't think any landfall will happen there. And it's not going to be at peak intensity either going through the Northern Mariana Islands. It's going to peak west of there, in between there and Taiwan, the Philippines, China, Japan. question marks on the eventual path of the typhoon.
Everyone says yes. If this doesn't do anything, do you think the stove to the east of Lincoln would? No.
Probably not. If this doesn't.
Oh my God, Stormchaser Nick, hi! Pierogi wedding dinner. You know what? I can't even eat pierogies anymore unless someone has a way to find gluten-free pierogies. That's what I was asking.
Maybe, but I don't know. This is right by that convergence.
I know. Doesn't make any sense. This just needs to merge into one.
Thank y'all for 66.3K subscribers.
No, the wedding is not being live streamed. We'll be in a national park, so
No service at all.
yeah.
Post pictures.
Yeah, we can post pictures and maybe some video if you guys would like that. We're also going to work on getting that the overlay fixed.
What does it say?
Township of McFadden.
Yeah, what? We're in York.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to Fairmont and go east a little bit on 6.
Okay. That's what we're gonna call them. You like that?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Struggle bubbles. Oh wow!
Yeah, it's trying. It's a lot.
Yeah, the tops are up to 32 on that one. Yeah, getting out in front of it. driving through one of the struggle bubbles right now. Should I imping rain?
That's what it's doing. It's raining. On 6 out of Fairmont.
Carrie said, I used to sing the national anthem at the racetrack in McCool Junction. That's right here.
Wow, we just went through there.
Wow. Thinks the cap is still in place.
Yeah, definitely.
But this is up to 41.
So it's growing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can see it on satellite too, growing. It just needs to consolidate into one. Thank you, Dee, for the gift. We appreciate it.
Thank you. Yeah, and all that stuff up in Omaha is like a flood threat.
Mm-hmm.
rain and gusty winds up there. Looks like people used to live here. Like, that's abandoned.
Wow.
Apartments are abandoned there too.
Wow.
You need anything?
No, do you?
Casey's.
Casey's Pizza. It's starting to get some lightning on satellite
Yeah.
on this.
It went severe in Omaha.
Mm.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
Oh, I see that.
Headed east on Highway 6. Going to kind of stay with this little cluster of storms that has tried to develop down to the south of I-80. Also watching the stuff up near Omaha.
Sorry guys, I'm not talking much. I'm trying to figure out how to fix the overlay bar. Let's see the reflection of me.
is trying to strengthen a little bit. Nebraska. I mean, if this can grow, maybe. But
sorry, I haven't been looking.
Yeah, it's trying to grow.
right behind us that we are pursuing, seeing what's going on, is growing. You can really see it on satellite.
Yeah, it is starting to kind of poke through a little bit.
Ooh, it's getting a little, maybe hail? Or just heavy rain. At least we had a storm fire.
Yeah.
That's half the battle. Maybe when it gets over here.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh, tops fell again. Rats. Not much. I'd like to start seeing some lightning on it. Look at all this corn. Wow. Oh, it got a lightning.
Did it?
It got a lightning.
Just one.
Just one. Wahaha.
Yeah, it did. It got one lightning on it.
Woohoo! And it's kind of getting together. Wow. Breaking news. One lightning. You can see it. It ain't much, but it's honest work. can see it. Starting to become something. You see it?
Yeah.
There's the, I guess the anvil. Hey Donna, good to see you. Yeah, look how tall that corn is. Wow.
Yeah, it is.
That might be as tall as me.
So.
Not that that's very tall or anything, but. Hello, Nails. Welcome. Also another storm trying to get together to the south.
Behind it?
I'd like to see a little bit more lightning.
Is that a ditch or what is that?
I think. I don't know. I just saw a butterfly. Yeah. No, there's that a road?
It's a driveway.
Oh, okay. That was a road.
Maybe that is a road.
Yeah, to the right.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. A tree.
Oh boy. That corn is getting tall.
Chris, we have runza for lunch.
Right here, okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Pretty tall corn. You got some beans on the right side of the highway.
Lots of butterflies. Now we'll get satellite. See? Yeah, like if it goes up here, the ones are weird, but if it would go there.
Yeah, that would be okay.
Yeah. It needs to get lightning.
I know.
It switched me over to Omaha.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's humid.
Sure
There's no
is.
wind.
I'm just lacking in sheer. It is just not growing.
No. And it's struggling.
Stopped. It's a struggle bubble again. It is the tallest thing out there, but see?
Yeah.
If you guys are just joining us, we are near Dorchester, Nebraska right now. We are watching these storms that are struggling to go up. Not sure if there's capping still in place or lack of forcing maybe.
Yeah, they're just struggling.
They're 50s, like still. The tops are at 50, but no lightning. It's just rain. They're just kind of drifting. Now there's an outflow coming off of that.
Oh, wow.
Probably a million ticks out there.
Oh, that's
Man, I got so excited for that one lightning.
Maybe it'll come back. Not looking too great. Maybe it will, though.
Oh, it did.
Did it?
It did! Woo! Is that a skeeter?
Where?
It was on the outside of the car.
Yeah, I see that singular lightning.
What's the temp here?
86.
Hey, Catman, good to see you. One lightning. Enough to make me excited, but come on. I don't know, chat. It's doing its best.
Give it till 6 p.m. See what happens with it.
Yep, if not, we may just start heading back to return this. I had to disable the M pings. They were driving me crazy.
Oh,
All the rain M pings.
that's all the M pings are is rain.
Mm-hmm.
So we do have a tornado warning. This is down in the Oklahoma Panhandle.
Ooh.
On a supercell down there,
Wow.
just north of Guyman.
Holy cannoli. Not on my bingo card today.
This is actually a stationary supercell.
They usually get like one a year that does that. It just sits in the
Yep.
summer.
It's probably not going to do anything, but it's a supercell.
Yep, it is tornado warned for those of you in Hooker or Optima, north of Guyman. It's not moving very fast. Let's see what it's moving at. Probably like 5. It says moving east at 10. NATOcast got that right. Silly goose. that a new lightning?
Is it?
I think. This looks like rain.
I know.
Never really got out of its rain stage. And you can't really see it like going up like you would a normal supercell because there's a bunch of low-level clouds out in front of it.
Yeah, that was great. Could have been good, but it ain't. Might be time to hit up the Lincoln Lobster.
Are you seeing anything down there at all?
Yeah, why?
Let me guess, the most major rain showers of the century.
No. I'm looking at about 6 foot tall corn. I haven't even been paying attention to the storm. I've been admiring this corn.
Honestly, we would have a better time frolicking through a cornfield today.
It's about time to go get some Lincoln Lobster.
Okay, so we're transitioning from Lawton lobsters to Lincoln lobsters. Got it.
Yeah, it's seasonal. They move.
Noted. Noted.
Keep thinking I'm hearing thunder, but it's fireworks. Oh wait, that was thunder. That's thunder.
That was thunder! Wow!
Wow. What I heard before was like a firework.
We're calling it the Great Plains Lobster Migration.
They are on the way.
Andy said he's almost choking on his water.
Look. Gotta stay hydrated. Don't choke on your water.
Wow, this is what it looks like. Got a new lightning, honey.
That's what we heard.
Yeah.
I really wanted to touch that corn.
Touch it?
Yeah. Look at it.
Andy said the Missouri River mollusks do be migrating.
The
Omaha octopus, what?
No, I was actually talking to DL earlier. We were talking about some Missouri River mullets. Thought about going to get some later, maybe, if these stores don't do anything. Told him he should join.
Look at Bryce. Wow. He's just admiring the corn.
I mean, that looks like good corn.
It does. Wow.
That does not look like a good storm. So I'm transitioning to crops.
Corn admiration. Are those beans over there?
Yep,
Wow.
those are soybeans.
Wow. This is big. Fremont flounder.
There we go.
They migrated from Fargo. Let's see if this little blip that went up to its south helps it out any. Getting some raindrops.
I guess let's go east a little bit.
East. Since it's heading more east, maybe we should even drop a little? I don't know.
Well, that road to Crete's good for now.
Yeah.
Man, that is a big ditch.
Whee.
Look at that corn.
PDS Cornado. Wow. Legendary. Yeah, this is just taking us to some Lincoln Lobster. You're
It
right.
is.
Did you guys play Lincoln Logs whenever you were a kid? Like, did you ever do that? I loved Lincoln Logs. My brother and I played with them all the time, and now every time you say Lincoln Lobster, I think Lincoln Logs.
Same thing.
Myrtle Bill, I have a great story about, I probably told this story before, probably 8 million times, about the corn huskers. Whenever it was '04, and I was in like elementary school or something, and my mom took us to the Pitt game, the Pitt versus Nebraska game in Pittsburgh, and it was right during the remnants of Hurricane Ivan moved through Pittsburgh. Flooded so much, and we were, after the rain stopped, the rivers were flooding still, and we were watching the game, and you can see all of the rivers, the 3 rivers from the stadium, and you could see the entire marina, boats attached to the docks and everything, float down the river. So yeah, we watched the entire thing, because it must have dislodged from the flooding from the actual marina, and it literally floated down. Oh, we got 2 lightnings.
Oh, wow.
Wow. wind reports out of PA.
Yeah, and also a lot of wind damage in southern Michigan as well. We have a very strong line of storms moving towards the Detroit metro area. And it is warned for, what is it coming to Detroit? 70
Wow.
observed. Good old Detroit special coming through right there.
there too. It did not look like that before.
Just stop up here. Just watch.
Yeah. Yeah, because that one did get really tall. But so did the Lincoln one. I don't know. I think it's at 53. It's not really tall.
Exactly what it looks like.
It's going to connect the stuff in Omaha. Just got a special weather statement.
Up here on one of these roads. Just watch and see what happens. I mean, they're moving this way.
Yeah.
Sit right here and see what happens. This thing died. Going down and burning. I guess it has a chance if it can move.
Yeah. That one to our north just got undercut by Raymond.
Yep. See that, but outflow.
Mm-hmm.
Is that outflow still moving?
Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, the tops on burning are 55, but like, why is it? And smushed in the middle of everything. I'm wondering, watch this stuff over here. Is this stuff gonna get caught up on the boundaries and let that one go?
Some of these storms' tops are kind of exploding a little bit.
Yeah, we came and set just east of this town. Let's see what happens.
Oh shoot, I need to charge this.
Yeah, I'm not too hopeful. You guys have to stay in spots where you have good service anyways. You guys don't have your regular streaming equipment, do you?
Yeah, but for the most part, it's not terrible out here.
What service provider?
Verizon.
Verizon and AT&T.
Verizon's so much better out here than AT&T.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with 5G Plus from AT&T outside of this town, but I haven't had too many issues. I also have a Starlink. Yeah, that storm branch is shaped weird because of all that stuff behind it.
Yeah, I know. It's like attached.
Yep.
This little thing just fizzled into rain. May not even be rain soon.
Let's head back to Dorchester just in case, and that'll put us
Okay.
on Highway 6 too. What do you think?
Okay. Hello, Swamp Fox. Welcome in. Hey, ST Hazard. Welcome in as well. Yeah, because in Dorchester we could drop south.
Yeah.
No way. Let's see what we're on. 25. Bumpy.
You feel that? It was breaking for us.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Weird things. welcome. I've never seen a report like that.
What?
Lightning. Social media report of lightning striking at house. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Dave, thank you so much for the super chat. Happy 4th of July to you as well.
Hey, we appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that.
I've seen that up in Omaha.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
We're currently driving through what's left of the friend storm that we were looking at that did not make it.
I don't know if this one's going to make it.
Oh no. Here, struggle bubbles. Welcome in, guys. We are still chasing the struggling storms in Nebraska.
Yeah, we said we're giving it till about 6 o'clock. So we're here.
Yep. We have a drive. Not that big of a drive, but
No.
it's like 4 hours.
It's not terrible.
No. 3 hours and 46 minutes.
We'll do it all the time, but we'll see what our options are.
Yeah.
We got to pick up a wagon tomorrow.
Yep.
They got it ready for us thanks to Jake's Diesel down in Oklahoma City. Shout out to Jake and his team over there. They got it done super quick. We also got new brakes all the way around.
Thank you, Chad and Amy, for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Dawn, thank you for the super chat. And of course, we can say hi to your son, Grayson. Hi, Grayson. Happy 4th of July.
Yeah, happy 4th of July, Grayson.
is a future storm chaser. That's amazing.
Yep, there you go.
Nails, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Happy 4th to you as well. Is that it?
Somewhere. Yeah.
I mean, the further south you get, the hotter the temperatures are and the bigger the dew point spread. Like down in Beatrice, where that storm is starting to go up, it's 90 over 74. Wow, this is all congealing into a blob.
Yeah, we're going to go up here, take N15 to the south, and might just make a big square.
Yeah. Train.
I've been watching those blips near Beatrice, by the way.
Yep, we were just talking about this.
The stream quality has been great, apparently. Everyone's saying.
That's great.
It is great. There's a tornado warning in Illinois.
See that
Two.
headed towards Rockford, Illinois, Freeport, Illinois, tornado warning.
to describe it. They're just like drifting east as regular thunderstorms. They're not growing. Like they pulse up, but like, have you looked at Echo Top?
Yeah. The only storm that remotely looks like it's got a little hail core in it. This stuff down there, Beatrice, ain't even going up.
No.
It does. We have plenty of time to get to it.
Yep.
Slow down. Driving in circles, folks. Gotta love it.
That's what storm chasing's all about.
Yep.
And that one is honestly in between both radars, so you can't even see what it really looks like.
trees all the way down that road.
No.
It's weird. Oh, it's as the gravel's gonna end. Let's just pull right here.
Sounds good.
The cows are looking at us.
Aww. Hi, Moo Moos. Hi, Moo Moos. I'm gonna shut this off for a second so I can see if they're mooing at us. Moo Moos. Hi. Moo. Those are big cows.
Yeah, they about ready to go Texas Roadhouse.
Moo.
I'm about ready to go Texas Roadhouse.
Right.
Look at this wagon.
Wow. Are they still looking at us?
Nope. I don't even care.
Moo! Nope, they don't care.
That one's looking at us.
Aww.
That one's.
Moo moo. There's a lot of them. Did you see that storm just like shrivel up and die right to our south?
Yeah.
Replay it.
Sure did. It's like as soon as they get east.
Yeah.
The one southwest of us did go severe.
Oh, it did? I
Yeah.
didn't get that yet.
Doesn't look great.
For wind?
Yeah.
Oh, I see that. is going on? That bird's like, tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweet, tweet, tweet. And people drive fast here. You need to see satellite or anything?
No, that's okay.
Hey Stone, welcome in. So we are sitting here just south of Friend, Nebraska. Trying to see what these storms are gonna do.
Not much going on.
There's one severe to our southwest, but we don't want to move until figure out if it's gonna do anything or if it's gonna pulse up and go away like it has been.
A water wagon.
Yes. It is humid.
Yeah, it is.
Something touched my foot and I was like, it's a no for me.
Drive down the western just in case. Again, in the circle.
It's like as soon as we move. With as many circles as we've been driving today, you'd think that there'd be enhanced vorticity. Cow, there's a baby. They're gonna get a bath probably.
towards this severe storm in Hebron.
Start to see it. At least the tops of it.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that.
Dusty path around now, though.
really tall storm, folks. Very tall. It is 63. Can't get much taller than that. We are not far from this, guys. It's just really hazy because it's so humid.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. I think we just need to pop out of the rain.
Get down to 136.
Yeah. Lots of lightning. guys, we are stuck.
Yeah, so it's warned for golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds headed off towards the east. This does include Highway 136.
Are we just gonna go straight down to 136?
Yeah.
We're literally so close. But this train is never ending. Which way are we facing?
South. Dang, this is a long train.
Yeah.
I think I see the end of it coming. Maybe not, I can't tell.
This is what happened to us.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I see the end.
Yeah, finally. Sorry for the glare, guys. I gotta cool the phone off or it's gonna shut down. real hazy. You can't see it too well.
lightning.
I know. It's crazy. And the structure on it. Wow. Look at these bolts.
Yeah, I see where the area is, but nothing imminent right now.
It's wrapping back in on itself.
everything on it right now.
That is nuts. I'm recording. does it look?
Not great anymore. No. Because it's starting to interact like with this piece to the south.
Yeah. Look at that in there.
Oh, I see that.
What is that? Can you hold this so I can hold this? Because I don't have any more disk space.
Might be a tornado in there. Kind of looks like it to me.
Yeah.
Let's go get a little closer to
Okay.
that.
Got it.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, it is so humid. With that feeding in there like that, I wouldn't doubt it. It doesn't look as defined now.
Yeah, I don't see that. Trying to see what the best road option is going to be. So we have a good view right here.
It is so hot. Oh, it's back. That is spinning.
Yep.
You see that?
Yep. Well, we're going to get right up here.
You want to get in the back?
If you want. Because there's a west-facing road right here. I'm going to cut down. All right, we're turning west.
Okay. Do you want me to hold the stream to just toss it back to me?
It's all right. All
That's
right.
rubbing out.
Yep, that's done. That piece right there. There's a lot of motion right here.
Yeah. We got a lot of video. Look at that.
Oh yeah. That's great. Great job.
nice tube back there.
Yeah, it was. Let's see if we can do it again. It's weird how all this is moving south.
Yeah. Look at all that motion in there. Ooh. Look up.
Area convergence.
Yes. Wow, what a heck of a tornado, guys. Jeez. Look at that.
Oh yeah, wow. Some of those classic summer looking ones on the Central Plains.
Yeah.
Just over a field, I would think.
Yeah, I see a lot of corn.
Yeah. Motion.
Yeah. Look at that.
Interesting. The winds over there are pulling straight up, and over here they're going that way.
Alright guys, we're in this tornado warning storm. We're near Hubbell, Nebraska. Hubbell, Chester.
This thing sounded mean.
Wow. It really is.
Stay right here for a second. So we have a really good view. Wish that one before wasn't so tucked back, but still, at least we
Still, we saw it.
yeah, it was there for sure.
I am not complaining.
Nope, me either.
That is mean.
No, we're good. horn falling in the truck. This is gonna be Hastings? Yeah, Hastings. And then just to the south is Topeka.
That is strong.
That was close.
This thing is mean.
Ooh, that was a good bolt.
Oh my gosh.
If anybody got that, let us know.
Yeah, I posted in the screenshots. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, let's go back out a little bit. Got the handle anyway.
Yeah. Holy crap. Look at that. It's gonna holler at me if I don't put this on.
Yeah, you shouldn't get wet.
Nope. Oh, what is that? A weird spot.
supposed to be in Kansas.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Not good.
Not good.
We're okay. We're just going to keep going south.
Okay.
That road looks terrible. At least there's somebody in front of us here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
There is an east road. I don't know what it looks like.
Oh, that's Reed.
Oh.
Okay. Yep, that's the funnel coming back down.
That's a goodie. I don't even know if we're live or not because we're not on Starlink.
Kind of went back up.
Yeah.
Pretty tornado. I just saw ground circulation.
Oh yeah. I've been recording.
I see dirt being turned up there.
It may be down, it may be just uncondensed.
It's possible.
Okay, I guess we are live. I just had Myrtle Bill.
Thank you.
Alright guys, if you are just joining us, we are now. Yes.
catching it. This is pavement.
Windy. Crazy what locally backed winds will do. Looks like they put a severe to the east, like east southeast. Still trying to be by itself. That's incredible. It's like everything against it. Okay, shush, shush.
Oh, look at the whole thing.
Okay, you want to take this or no?
South.
Okay.
Feels cold even right here now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's down to 73. It's chilly.
There's kind of like a clear slot back there.
Yeah.
so warm.
Yeah, it was super humid.
Nasty.
back to it. It's cold.
Yeah. What's the temp?
75.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's not like cold, but compared to what it was, that's cold.
Like at cold pool, probably.
I kind of want to stop in here and look at it.
Yeah. I think we have a minute to do so.
I think so too.
Oh wow, yeah. Look at that moving.
That's a big hole. Get out of that before it rains.
Yeah.
We're good. What do you think? Still chilly.
Look at that moving over into there. Can't tell though, this is coming towards us. It's picking up on lightning again. Hello, Evan viewers. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for raiding us, Evan. Goodness gracious. Wow. What a storm, guys. I'm so glad we came down here.
Oh, yeah. It was a good tornado.
Oh, audio's clear. Thanks, Auntie Liz. Wow, look.
Oh, wow.
Watch it. Is it going? Will it play over? Is that bolt?
Oh, wow. That was a big time positive volt.
Oh wow, look. We got an email.
Oh, wow. Yeah, big time positive volt there. Thank y'all for sending that.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for sending those. And I think Grifter sent it too in the Discord. Thank you so
yeah,
much.
Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Perfect in the screen too. Oh hey Mom, what's up? Hi Bill and Zoe, good to see you guys. Katie, thank you so much to send that, or for sending that. Oh my gosh. Hey Terrence, good to see you. What do you think, honey? Looks raggedy.
Yeah, it does. It's cold. Not that it's cold outside, but if you can find a pocket of warmth, I don't think I can.
Hillary, thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it. Look at all that pulling back in. Oh, wow. That's some strong inflow. I gotta throw this in the back. Just in case. Do you need charge?
No, I'm good, 90%.
Good. Wow. Look at all that rising motion on the edge over
I
here.
see all that, yeah.
What's the view in there, sir?
Nothing like it was, but it's definitely pulling in some warm air once again.
Yeah, it's currently pulling in 86-degree inflow.
Hillary, thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Wow, look at that pulling in. Wow. All right, so this tornado warning does include Haddam and Brantford. You should be in your safe spot. This can produce a tornado at any minute. There's a lot of inflow going into it. Look at that. trees. We have a new MD.
We're not going straight.
No. Huh. Holy Bob's Road. Look at that. Incredible. The whole storm from here. Whoa. It's so weird. Oh no, kitties, move.
We don't want to hit nothing.
Move, kitties.
Where are the kitties know there's a tornado warning?
I don't know. I don't think the cows may have told them. It may be line time.
Yeah. This really looks like it gets pretty sketchy up here.
Yeah, I'll say. It said gravel in, so. Ooh.
That's what I mean.
Gravel ends, creek begins.
Well, yeah.
much for the super chat. We really appreciate chalk. Didn't realize where we were. It's like ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. Different states away from where you started.
Cool.
Yeah, these roads are chalked here, chat. What is even going on? We can keep going south.
You ready?
Yeah, yeah. We're good. Oh, my phone service came back. Oh, Max is in the chat. I don't know if he's still in the chat. Hi, Max. I can't see the chat. Wow. Very unexpected. I mean, that's what we came here for, but also, like, didn't expect it to be in Kansas for
No, I
one.
didn't expect any Kansas. I definitely expected a tornado.
tornado technically was in southern Nebraska.
Yeah.
Technically. One of them at least. I'm thanking our lucky stars for this holding up for the most part.
Yeah, it did good.
We pushed it.
Yeah.
We pushed it and it did okay. Homer's in the chat. I don't have chat. I don't have access to chat right now, but hey guys, thank you for watching us. See if maybe I have access to chat again. I don't like not having access to chat.
Yeah, folks, we are in a rental. The wagon had to get repaired down at Jake's Diesel Shop in Oklahoma City. Emergency repairs had to be done to the wagon. Thanks to Jake, we will be back on the road with the wagon tomorrow.
Woo! No, it's not back yet. What do you think you can just done? Yeah, it looks like a line with something merging into it. Wild. Yep.
Get back into Nebraska. Probably should do that.
I gotta go to the bathroom at some point.
Okay. Yeah, there'll be like a Casey's
Yeah.
variable. Let's go back up to 36. I'm going to drive through this then. For being here with us. I don't know if you guys can hear us. Hopefully. Verizon's been carrying the weight today. Yeah, I've had good service too.
Yeah, I have too. Truly. think it was down right here too.
Probably.
At the beginning.
Yeah, it looks
when we
like it.
first got to it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. So we have it from birth to death.
Yep.
It was down for about 10 minutes apparently.
Yeah, that was pretty decent.
For this year.
Yeah.
Wow. Is just crazy. I mean, there's a lot of cape. Like, when we started out, there was like 5,500 surface-based cape on a gradient. All we needed was a storm to form in it. So, this storm now, we are just south of Haddam and Morrowville. It's still, it looks like they're going to let that tornado warning expire. They have a giant severe thunderstorm warning for 1.25 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. That does include Washington, Hanover, Haddam, Brantford, Cuba, Concordia. Can't believe we're by Concordia, Kansas.
I know.
What? Unreal. Between here, this little region, and Illinois, those have been the hot spots.
Yeah.
Sorry I'm talking so much, I'm just like excited. Yeah. I honestly feel like we can just keep on this for now. It is windy. This is an angry storm with a lot of lightning. That isn't sure what it wants to do.
Oh, it's a line. It's
Yeah.
gonna be a windy line.
Yeah. But it had that weird merger that made it a little kink in the line. There it goes. The windows are so dusty.
I know.
Yeah.
7th and the 8th.
One heckin' storm.
His phone needs cooled off so badly.
Oh, is it showing that?
No, it's just hot. Like I can feel it in my hand. I wonder why I'm doing that today. Maybe it's because it's searching for service so
Probably
much.
so.
And like it was on it's bonded like that.
Yeah, it might be.
I don't know why the Starlink won't show up. I mean, I don't think it came up live. I'm just gonna have to get on chat.
I'll stop and look at it.
Oh no, you're good. If you don't have time, no. Be careful with the lightning. What?
Restart it.
Okay.
Should fire right up.
James just went by.
Okay.
Thanks for doing that.
Wow, this is a busy town right now.
Holy cow.
Got a lot going on. 4th of July celebrations. Just going over to Marysville, that way we won't get soaked. Is that okay, or you need to go right now?
Oh, no, I'm fine.
So I can let you out the door.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, chat. I'm back. I think. Hold on. All right, I got chat again. Hey. Jamie, hello. Homer.
I'll let you right in here.
Oh, okay. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, so
oh
I'm gonna
my
pull in here.
gosh. I have to go to the bathroom and we have to say hi to James.
He's probably like, who are these people that are following me?
Probably so, because he just went over to the... I don't know if he's going to pull over there or not. But I'll let you out right here.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna run in real quick.
Yeah. Alright, y'all, let's see what's going on. Looks like we just have a big line of severe storms moving through northern Kansas, about to connect with this stuff up into Omaha as well. Looks like tornado potential is decreasing with this line for today. Yeah, pretty fun day there. Got that tornado in southern Nebraska.
We might need to go through a car wash.
Oh, it'll be alright. It's gonna rain on it here in a
So
minute.
muddy.
I know. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
Marysville, find something to eat too.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, Trent. We appreciate it. We appreciate you guys sticking around, even though our service wasn't the best. It wasn't the worst, though.
No, it wasn't.
It was not the worst. For what we had to work with, it was not the worst. Maybe us getting stuck at the train put us in the right spot.
I know.
Sometimes I like to think of that. severe storms going through Omaha right now as well, and just went through Lincoln.
Yeah, it looks like all this is actually going to connect as
Yes.
it moves through northeastern and northern Kansas and into eventually northwestern Missouri.
And the tail end of this is actually flash flood warned. So now this is an area of the country that has gotten a lot of rain.
Yeah, they have gotten too much precip up here. Question.
The twisted wagon.
Should we start heading back up?
Probably.
As it's turning up here going to Beatrice.
Yeah.
See, I don't like this car because it thinks it's going to run into something.
Yeah.
Go around it.
Oh my god. The pirates are getting their butt whooped. Oh, hey, Max. Max said, where's Crystals?
You know, we are on the way to find the crystals, and I think we're going to go to Florida. I don't think I'm going to eat runs again today.
No.
Might find a Culver's, get some shrimps.
Yeah, I could get a Culver's burger. I like those.
Either Culver's or, I don't know, Mexican sounds good too, if there's anything open by the time we get
Yeah.
to Beatrice.
Max, we're coming to Florida. I just wanted to go through the super chats and everything, just in case I missed any from today. Hey, Max, thanks for sending a gift. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you.
And Teresa, thank you for sending a gift. Jamie, thank you for sending a gift. Hillary, thank you again for sending the super chat. Ed Techhead, thank you for becoming a member and for sending a super chat. Richard, thank you for the super chat. Nails, Dawn, and Grayson, Jad, Dave, Joe, Michelle, Eric. Huge thank you, mods, for being amazing. I know we didn't have service like at all. Oh yeah, thank you Mattis for the Cash App, and thank you Terrence for the PayPal.
Yeah, thank y'all for watching, liking, subscribing, all the donations. We greatly appreciate that. We couldn't do this without y'all, that is for sure.
Yeah, we really appreciate you guys so much.
We have some decisions to make coming up
Yes.
about where we're going to go, what we're going to do. A couple different options, all of which could be pretty significant. We got the Typhoon ongoing out in the Western Pacific, going to be heading towards the mainland of Asia. That's definitely on the table. We could have more severe weather next week. A little bit less certain about that with the ridge kind of retrograding to the west. Could have some flooding up in the northeast. Some significant flooding in the big cities coming up Sunday and Monday. So we'll just have to see how it all plays out. I could do multiple of those.
Hello Jade, hello Larry. Mama G said, don't take that road. I was wondering if you were close.
Which one?
Remember when the one that we pulled them off
yeah,
of?
yeah.
We are nearby. We won't take that road.
Yeah, but we are nearby.
Yeah.
But for now, we got to get this rental car returned.
Yeah.
And we got to get to Oklahoma City to pick up the wagon.
Yeah. We have a busy couple days. Couple things are on the table. Bryce was talking about the typhoon. There's also flooding that is potential to happen in the northeast that we may cover. And also, tomorrow, if we get the truck, there's a severe risk. Pony Express station.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. Yeah, tomorrow there is a severe risk. The day 2 does have a 2%, I believe.
Down on the Kansas-Oklahoma state line region.
Yep. We got to get there first. And if we do get there in a timely manner, we may chase that. If not, we may go check out the fire situation. But we are not sure. And then we will be... I gotta go home because I gotta get my wedding dress fitted, because that's in 3 months. So I gotta pick it up and get it fitted. Have a nice doctor's appointment as well, and Bryce is gonna figure out what he's gonna do.
If the typhoon looks like it's going towards Taiwan or somewhere over that way, we're definitely gonna hop over to that. It is going to be very significant. It is already a Category 5. We could be making a run at sub 900 millibars.
Oh wow, there's a tornado warning going through Hyannis and the Sandhills. Did you see that?
I've seen the storm. I didn't see the latest. I'll see it.
Kind of merged into a line as well, but it's like a semi-discreet. I wonder how big that hail is in winter. It was warned for hen eggs. But,
See some fireworks ongoing over here.
oh wow. Oh wow, look guys, fireworks.
And a storm.
And a storm.
There's a circus up here too.
Holy cow.
This town is overstimulated.
Bryce is overstimulated. There's lightning.
Some people would say that.
I would say that. The circus is up here. There's fireworks. There's lightning. Storm. That's crazy. Is that for the fireworks?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Circus in town. Look at there.
Wow. PDS. Oh, that's a carnival.
What's the difference?
Circus has like performers and animals. That's like a fair almost, or a carnival. County fair. Holy cow. Wow, look at that.
Yes, it is almost fair season.
Holy. Especially up here, because this is when it's warm.
As I was saying, in South Carolina, we didn't get the fair till it's November.
We get the fair in PA in September. Labor Day.
Right before Thanksgiving.
I need to message James and tell him he.
Wow, look at that sunset too.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Julie, what's up?
Pretty slow. What's going on up here?
I know.
That's great.
Julie, we can't go to the fair. We just passed by. We gotta go pick up the wagon.
Yep.
Wagon retrieval process here. Look at that sunset. Wow. It's hard to see it over the corn though. But I'm trying, Chad. I'm trying. Look at that. Also, I was going to show you this shot that we got of the tornado earlier. See if I can get it to zoom in. Look at that.
good for 2026.
Wow. Look at that. Goodness. Man, we've had it rough this year. We've had it rough. Not the roughest, but
No, nowhere near the roughest year, that's for sure. We have storms.
Larry, thank you for sending a gift. We appreciate it. That tornado happened at 7:09. 7:09 near Hubbell, Nebraska. But we do have video. Hey, Mom, thank you so much for the super chat.
We appreciate that.
We will see you soon. Look at this. Good. The corn sunset. Look at that high quality corn. Or is that corn or is that beans?
That's beans over there.
Okay, that's why we can see it, because it's beans. We got corn on the other side. We saw the birth of this corn. Every year we always see that. We see it when it's planted, as it's growing up, and then when it gets picked. Wow. She said, I'm sick of corn, picked it, now creaming it and freezing it.
All good cream corn, that's right.
Bryce loves cream corn.
Straight out the garden, yep.
You know you're from the South when. Look at that sunset. That is amazing. I love lightning in a sunset. The bean set?
That is a field of beans.
That is a bean set if I've ever seen one.
Right here, back in Nebraska.
G also canned 58 quarts of green beans.
Wow. That'd be good by December.
You're a legend.
Purple out here.
I love it. It's so beautiful. Because that is insane.
I might do it right here before you get to the corn.
Okay.
There's nobody coming.
There's no one coming?
Well,
Okay.
good.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so sunset. That's for sure.
Mama G said if we come her way, she'll cook for us.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Thank you.
I just know Mama G's cooking is fire.
Kansas now. Definitely windy.
Yeah, I am.
Me too. This will be going to the Beatrice in like 10 minutes. Got something up there.
Okay. Drummond Mama said that we have a place to stay and eat in Savannah, Georgia as well. Thank you so much.
There's a bunch of Mamadas over here.
Wow. Oh, that's good mamadas. Here, chat, you gotta see this. Look at those. You know, that's what we were missing today. We hadn't seen any mamadas clouds. Here we are. We got sunset mamadas. Look at that sunset. Golly. Yes, that is bird poop on the window. If you missed that earlier.
We'll see the sunset here in just a second.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Hi, Raekwon. Welcome. Disconnect. Good to see you. I know you were in here earlier, but I didn't know you were still in here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. And all the mamadas just go the whole way out to here.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. I'm glad you guys are all enjoying this beautiful sunset.
Yeah, it's pretty.
We are as well. Whew. Honey, so nice. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's Yeah, I'm thinking our only option is going to be probably something big.
That's
Since
fine.
it's 9 o'clock already.
Oh, yeah.
Up there. From here.
It looks like there's a Burger King, McDonald's, KFC, Sonic,
No Crystal.
no Crystal. I don't think at Culver's either. No. I'm fine with McDonald's, honestly.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. Enjoying the weather with us and the sunset. Hopefully everyone has a fantastic 4th of July. If you are in America, or if you're not in America and you just like to celebrate it, that's cool too. Angie said hopefully we will see fireworks on our drive for food.
Yeah, probably so.
Will. We saw some already, and last night I was pacing in the parking lot on the phone with my friend and saw a lot of fireworks. Chad and Amy, happy anniversary again. Not sure if we'll be live tomorrow. It's a possibility, but it just depends on when we get to Oklahoma and when we well, we didn't expect to be this far south today.
Yeah.
We literally could have just driven,
I know.
but we have to take the rental back, so. Let me text it, make sure. He has the least out of everyone.
Huh?
He has the least out of everyone.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Bless you.
Excuse me.
How far are we?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay. All right, guys. So we are going to wrap up this stream for the night. We are going to raid DL. He is out chasing, so make sure you go and give him a like and a subscribe. We really appreciate everyone being here today. Thank you, mods, for all your hard work. I know it's harder whenever we don't have service, so you got to do a lot more, but we appreciate you guys. Hopefully you really enjoyed the sunset and the tornadoes and the weather and the lightning and the chatter. I know we really appreciate it. So we will catch you guys on the next stream. Make sure you stick around so you can go raid DL and say that we sent you. So good night, everybody. Stay safe out there and have a fantastic 4th of July weekend. If we don't see ya, but we may be live tomorrow. I don't know. But all right, we'll catch you on the next stream. Good night, everyone.